Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. And as you can see, we've already started here. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Zico. It's Zico! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Zico actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayern Munich with the corner, there first. Defending of the desperate variety. Madrid can counter promptly here. And here's Van Basten. Nedved. Kimmich. Out of play for a throw. Mbappe. Pass is just off target. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played out towards the right wing. Cross from Erdogan. He's got full! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. Ødegaard. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. There's the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Picked out brilliantly. He's beaten the last man. Trion did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Threads one in. Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mbappe! Vinicius Junior, promising cross. keeper has taken decisive action. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that's put paid to a promising move. Fiddles it through. Now it's Bale. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Bayern Munich get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Haaland. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Vigo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Real chance! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, easy pickings there. And now the breakaway. That has not gone well. Ødegaard. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Bayern Munich, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Haaland! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he's had it nicked away. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Vinicius Junior. Neymar gets it back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vieira. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Zico. Bellingham. Couldn't squeeze it through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ødegaard.
Oh, really well played.
Van Basten. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
The attendance for this match was
Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior. And that's a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Bellingham. Puyol deals with that comfortably. And it's Bale. Over to the left. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Zico. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! And it's in! And surely that settles it.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a sweet ball, that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ødegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Swung in towards the middle. Pinged towards the front line.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's looking for the runner here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zico. That's a good ball out wide. That's Beckham. Figo. That has been cut short.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Kimmich cuts it out. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Now, that's well seen too. Zico. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, they could break here. Oh, good read. Thuram. And it's Zico. Oh, it's Van Basten. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nesta. Aim forwards. Now it's Zico.
That was lovely, that.
He's away! Stood up well to him there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Haaland. And the counter is on. And he cuts out the supply.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Zico, who has set up 2 goals. Ødegaard. It's Kimmich. Kimmich. And he skips past his man. And that's it. Bayern Munich can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayern Munich with the corner, there first. Zico. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's gone for a throw-in. It's naked! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Played out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's Neymar. Who's looking wide. Great leap! But surely this time, they've scored! There is the breakthrough! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Bayern Munich trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Well timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway, and he's got the beating of his man. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's a good ball out wide. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Vinicius, chance for the header! He has kept it out. What great reactions! Point blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And here's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now the towering header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vieira! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vieira is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Can he finish? Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Moved on forwards. Zico. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. He might be in here. It's Neymar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nicely spread. Figo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Neymar. The message is clear, none shall pass. Vieira.
Bayern Munich certainly could do with a positive spell for the remit.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Vieira. Plays a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? And that was very necessary. Half-time getting close now. A real chance if he can get through. Figo. Looking for the runner. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much...
Zico! It's a loose ball. Vinicius Junior.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Succumbs to the pressure. We are into stoppage time. Figo in acres of space out wide. That's a shade optimistic. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Now it's Haaland. And that looks a decent... And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's gone loose. Aims beyond the defence. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. Now it's Haaland. And it's Zico. Oh, good read. Fiddles it through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bale. Some resolute defending there. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to set free a runner. And back it goes. Beckham. Bayern Munich still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Played back in. Beckham. He's had a hit! They've done it! Bayern Munich are all square.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bale, now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has not gone well. Messi. Madrid finding their passes. In with a header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Another chance! And it's in! And they're back in front!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Great position here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's found a way through. Oh, important interception. Madrid have their second corner now. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Neymar. Oh, super ball. And that's a good ball. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Not the most accurate pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That looks a cracking ball. Bale. Figo. Decent hit! Well, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not. We'll see.
He's got to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Bayern Munich have their third corner. Oh, well played, well played. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Great ball. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Interesting ball. Tomori with the clearance. And here's Messi. Nice interception, well timed. He's having a go! And the lead stays intact, just.
Bellingham was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Ronaldo tries to clear.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bayern Munich are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And Messi! Vids. And it's Ronaldinho. Haaland! Haaland! Now, who's going to be first and in for the follow-up? And he's there to belt it away.
Minutes has been indicated.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Haaland. Griezmann. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have...
And the shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is... And Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
He's found a way through. Now this could be a chance. Aimed to be shot at goal. He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a sweet ball, that. Can he latch on to this? Vinicius Junior. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bayern Munich making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Has a goal! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There will be a throw-in. Scholes. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, that has not gone well. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pass is just off target. Messi. It's run loose here. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Cruyff. Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. Oh, they could break here. He is through here. Belling. De Bruyne demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Ronaldinho. Threads one in. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's managed to get rid. And here's Nedved. Gerrard. Gerrard up to meet it. And it's there! And surely that settles it. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
A case now of complete control. Nedved. Bayern Munich looking to Bellingham! Well, now it's a race for the ball. De Bruyne. And the shot! a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found. Oh,
he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Chance! And he hits the net! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Bayern Munich, totally rampant here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And we have our very first corner. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Fiddles it through. That is good alertness. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well seen, saw that coming. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. And it's Gerrard. Looking for... Can he finish? He scored! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, it's been a...
And we hit half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Bayern Munich have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Bayern Munich utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Mbappe! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nesta.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's lost his... And Cruyff! Oh, it's come loose. Dida trying to keep this in. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. Haaland! Really well taken goal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Tries the cross. It wasn't a great header in the end.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Gerrard. That is a great pick out. And he's in on goal. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Bayern Munich presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
He's got 4. That's Haaland! Sticks it away! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
They're still trying to make a game of this. That is ended up in no man's land. Scholes. Ronaldinho. Now there's a fine ball. And that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bayern Munich finding their passes. Scholes. Shot could... And the finish! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
And that interception was most necessary. Koundé cuts out the pass. Puyol cuts it out. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Messi. He's only too happy to take that back. Looking for the run. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Neymar. He gets big! And he's missed it.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Number 20.
Bayern Munich
Messi.
choosing to make the first change.
Gerrard. Coming on the field. Number 22. Zico.
Interesting ball. Oh, super ball.
15.
Big chance! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Haaland. That has been slung wide. Figo. And it's Messi. Out to the right. Mbappe. Turns and goes back. Messi!
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. Mbappe. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Cruyff.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Figo. Great hit! No, that's just wide. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich, looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Cruyff collecting the match ball and it is his. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayern Munich were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong and it proved to be the decisive area.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's, and the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Great leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Haaland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
That's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's played it in low. So what can they make of this? And he's been shifted off it. Aim forwards. Now it's Figo. Van Basten. There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van Basten. That is a brilliant interception. Beckham. And Beckham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ball's gone astray. Oh, great play! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That has been slung wide. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Zico! Oh, split-second reaction.
Zico clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Beckham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Neymar. Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with. Real chance! Sticks it away! They are right back in business.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent.
It's Figo! Decent hit and on target. Looking to set free a runner. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception. Vieira. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Beckham. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Passes. Van Basten! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared without hesitation. Madrid can start a counter here. And he's searching through. He He's had a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Madrid have their second corner now. And the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well seen, saw that coming. Zico, oh, that's well spotted. That looks a decent ball. Haaland! Khan catches it safely. Interesting ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bale! A real chance and a real let-off. Xiao. And Beckham! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Great defending, strong and determined. Beckham. Moved on forwards. And that's a superb... And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Van Basten deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. That's a shade optimistic. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half. No joy this time.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nedved, well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich. Mbappe. Beckham. That's Vieira. Haaland. Vinicius Junior. He's had a hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. Madrid have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! Odegaard. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Always onto this. He won't be happy with that one. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Neymar. He's got away. And a header! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Vieira. Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Stood up well to him there. And the counter is on. Nedved. And here's Van Basten. Vieira. He's looking wide. No way through. Aimed beyond the defence.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Haaland. And here's Neymar. A lot of space ahead of him. He's got tall. Oh, the ball's swept. Surely this time. He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's a key interception. Beckham, he is through here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, they could break here. No, that's been intercepted. Kimmich. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it again. And here's De Bruyne. Neymar fiddles it through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now that's well seen too. And it's Bale. Threads one in. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Can he get it through? Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Haaland. Big chance! They've scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Madrid could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Minutes added time.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. That is good alertness. Haaland. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a Nedved! And he can clear it away.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's shifting through the gears here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Zico. He's beat. There's the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive...
It's Zico! They've managed to get it away. Interesting ball. De Bruyne looking for the run, and now the breakaway. Now it's Messi. Haaland, well read, and the danger is averted. He's gone for goal! Just too much on that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bellingham. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a key interception. Haaland, big chance! He's delivered all right! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy. Madrid take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Figo!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully. Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Good spot, he's seen the run. That's been cut out, well played. And here comes the corner. Madrid with the corner, they're first. He's got tall. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great.
Terrific header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Vieira. Zico. Haaland. Vieira. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. And here's De Bruyne. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the ball's a good one here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward, played back in. Nedved.
Bayern Munich truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, good read. Beckham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Haaland. Brilliantly cut out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Haaland. And the shot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Added time.
Vinicius Junior. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. Haaland! And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now it's Messi. And that has put paid to that. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Oh, super ball. Bellingham! Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Another chance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi clearly thought he had the...
Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Very nicely done. Messi. Nice interception, well timed. Pass somewhat off target. Haaland. Great chance! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Beckham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Chance for the header! Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gets his pass away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that was very necessary. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. Now that's well seen too. And here's Bale. And it's Beckham. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Substitution
Sharp little ball here.
Coming on the field, number 20, Messi. Number 11,
Beautifully policed that
Ronaldinho.
midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That pass isn't the best.
Number 4, Griezmann. Substitution.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Haaland. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Haaland. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, he's taken it. And out to safety. Nesta. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Messi. Beckham. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He rises! And he's there to belt it away. De Bruyne.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Zico. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Bruyne did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. No, that's been intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted.
There will be one
Griezmann.
added time.
And it's Zico. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I suppose they might have...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Ronaldinho! Tries a header! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It is a well-worked set piece and a telling header.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Could move up a gear here. Oh, good read. Driving forward. He's in plenty of space here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar. Nedved deals with that comfortably. Shapes to shoot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Neymar. Haaland! Haaland! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Hernandez calmly anticipates. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That has not gone well. Has a look and has a go. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is good alertness. Oh, easy pickings there. Aim forwards. And through to the goalkeeper. Pinches it off him. Now it's Haaland. And that's been intercepted. Tries a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gerrard, good purposeful running this. Bellingham! Just a whisker away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. De Bruyne. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Gerrard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Gerrard. Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nicely weighted ball. De Bruyne providing an outlet on that flank. Look at the space here, and the finish! That is ended up in no man's land. Scholes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He is through here! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham plays a sharp little ball here. Speculative strike. He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That is a great ball.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior. Scholes. It's Bellingham. Oh, super find. And he's on his way. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nedved. And the shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Bayern Munich come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been a great hit! And it's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern climbs up big! Scholes. And here's Neymar. Bellingham aims beyond the defence. And here's Neymar.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well read, nice interception. Scholes is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Haaland. He's found a way through. So much time and space here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Bellingham. Shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Real chance here. Nesta gets it away.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bellingham, he's found a way through. Great, there's the shot! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the fly...
He's got the shot away! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Madrid have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. And it's Neymar. The message is clear. None shall pass. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He has found a way through. Oh, Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Played with finesse.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, all eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And he's managed to get rid. Bayern Munich get it back again. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played back in. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Bayern Munich presented with a golden opportunity here
On the field, number 9
to increase the lead.
Coming on to replace him is
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
Decent hit! He scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So is this the start of a comeback? That is good strength. Well seen, saw that coming. Bayern Munich ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Bellingham. That has been slung wide. He's looking to set free a runner. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So, what can they make of this? And that interception was most necessary. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
substitution on the field. Number 20.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 22, Zico.
There's the hit! And that is doing no harm at all. It's a sweet ball, that. Picked out brilliantly. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Hernandez.
6 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Haaland. Can he get it through? That's a shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Opts to play it back. In for the pieces! It's in! Deep, deep into injury time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats, the curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. We have already started here. Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And here's Messi. Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Messi. Well read, nice interception. He's played him through. He's found a way through. That's an excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. That is good alertness. Bayern Munich are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. Haaland! Haaland! In for the pieces! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Gets his pass away.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Hits one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. He could be in here. It's a really well-measured ball. He has found the way through. It's Gerrard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Bayern Munich have themselves a chance from the spot. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Goal! Bayern Munich! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead. Haaland! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This is their second corner of the game. Cleared away. And it's Ronaldinho. Has a shot! And he comes up trumps again. Bayern Munich have their third corner. That has been knocked clear. It's run loose here. Scholes. Got a shot away. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And no, that was never going to make it. Nice ball and Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. Turns and goes back. Bellingham! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Haaland! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Well seen. Saw that coming. Thuram. It's Bellingham. He was under real pressure there. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Bellingham might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Looking for the run. Messi. Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chance for the header! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Haaland.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No way through. That's good running with the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pass is just off target. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the half-time whistle goes.
Bayern Munich are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Bayern Munich are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Nedved! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it.
Haaland! What a wonderful goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that interception was most necessary. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe! Oh, super! It's Neymar! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Bayern Munich have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Kimmich. Oh, good read. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Looking for the... Now the finish!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch. There could be trouble here. Can he finish? Sticks it away! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Gerrard. That pass isn't the best. De Bruyne. It's Neymar! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nedved stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard. Can he get it through?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar. Oh, it's just a little long. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nicely spread.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good alertness. Haaland! Haaland! He's got away with one there. Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? Spread out to the left. Oh, they could break here. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's Neymar! He's scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham. Haaland. Driving forward. Haaland! And it's Scholes. He's got a side of goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. This possibly the last play of the half. Puyol. Good read, needed to be. Haaland, well seen, saw that coming. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented.
Oh, shooting chance! Thuram cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Great hit! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
He steps in and that's the end of that. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's a key interception. Haaland. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And it's Gerrard. Bayern Munich finding their passes. And he's managed to get rid. He's played him through. He's picked his way through. Neymar, so much time and space here. A sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Loose pass, and they could be in. That's been intercepted. Just about up to the hour now.
52.
Haaland. Scholes. It's run loose here. Gerrard. He's had a hit! They've scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, just skips, shot a goal! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! Khan deals with it effortlessly. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's fabulous. Thuram. That's headed upfield. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Nedved. Haaland. He's found a way past. Well seen, saw that coming. 75 minutes played. He's only too happy to take that back. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 20, Messi. Coming on the field, number 99, Johan Cruyff. Number 22, Zico. Figo.
Great ball, there's the hit! Thuram. And it's Bale.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's gone forward. And it's Zico. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alaba proves too strong. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the shot! And that would have won it.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Odegaard. On time, excellent interception. Forward it goes. Oh, he's bustling through here. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Cross from a terrific header. They are rampant. And the lead is extended still further. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Figo. The most accurate pass. Over to the left. Haaland. That's been cut out, well played. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. We have already started here. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nicely intercepted. It's a good ball out wide. Puyol gets across to intercept that. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Bale. Shifted upfield. Madrid are looking to break at pace. He is through here. Leicester deals with that comfortably. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And he's intervened well there. And the counter is on. And there's green grass ahead of him. Beckham.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now this could be a chance. Hoisted in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vinicius Junior. Haaland, big chance! Nedved. Interesting ball. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Van Basten. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Haaland. Now it's Neymar. And the shot! Beckham. Van Basten. No way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, they can break here. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Figo. Great ball if he can get there. It's Van Basten! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Neymar. And the finish! He scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Madrid break the deadlock.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well read, nice interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's had a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the game has already resumed here.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Oh, not quite. Neymar is looking to set free a runner. He has found the way through. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And now the hit! And that is high.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Thuram makes the interception. Nicely spread. And it's Vieira. Fiddles it through. He's got away. Zico. Danger averted for now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Haaland. That has not gone well. Nesta. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neymar! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Madrid take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Nicely weighted ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space here. Real chance here. Vieira.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Away from immediate danger. Vieira. It's a really well-measured ball. Figo has it in a wide position. Figo delivers. Kimmich getting this one clear. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? Kimmich cuts out the pass. And here's Zico. And it's Beckham. Oh, great chance! Plenty to aim at here. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. Now Mbappe. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Triol. Can he get it through? Van Dijk gets it clear. The most accurate pass. Forwards and with intent. Bale. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten. Now the finish! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Forward it goes. Madrid can start a counter here. And it's Van Basten.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's shifting through the gears here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's picked out the run.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Mbappe. Now that's well seen too.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
They're urging him to shoot. Can he finish? And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Haaland. And he was alert to it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
This was simply a very indecisive outing for me. They were knocked out of their shape by a tenacious opponent, and once their confidence dropped, they struggled to come up with ideas.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the shot!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Van Basten. Bellingham. It's Van Basten! And he's there to clear it. Beckham! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius.
Oh, terrible pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder. Great chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Bayern Munich trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Now that's well seen too. Haaland. Bayern Munich suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the pass is intercepted. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, he's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bale. And that has put paid to that. Looking for... It's Van Basten! They want to be quick to recover this. Hernandez, and a header!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that interception was most necessary. Vieira. Header! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Bellingham. Ronaldinho. And he was alert to it. Oh, good spread. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's been intercepted. Neymar. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Opts to play it. De Bruyne! Oh, that wasn't far away. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Ligt cuts it out. That's headed upfield. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great play. And the shot! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful strike.
Haaland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Big header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid have their second corner now. He's had a shot! Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking to widen the gap even further here. De Bruyne! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Puyol promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. Well, they could break here. Bellingham. Good, strong midfield running here. And it's Bale. Gets a good foot in there. Nesta calmly anticipates. Plays a sharp little ball here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
De Bruyne. Ronaldinho! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
That has been cut short. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now there's a fine ball. Climbs up big. Nesta gets good distance on it. Chance! And a second time. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Madrid have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out to the right. Van Basten. Big chance! Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nicely spread. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Threads one in. Bellingham plays it in. Chance for the header! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that means he's got the shot away! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Nesta. Played out wide. He's in plenty of space here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's been cut out. Well played. Now, that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Here's the ball, in with a header! Ronaldinho. Oh, it's Van Basten. Aims beyond the defence. Hernandez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No, he's not getting past him there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Kimmich looking to run onto it. There's the hit! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 75 minutes.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Substitution on the field.
And here's Van Basten.
On the field.
Van Basten.
Number 22, Zico.
Van Basten! And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Zico. He's cut it out. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Gently done. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Oh, good read. Away from immediate danger. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Vieira, well seen, saw that coming. Neymar. It's Neymar! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
And here's De Bruyne. Turns and goes. And now the hit! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
Bayern Munich are making a change now.
Number 20, Messi. Coming on the field. Number 9, Erling Haaland.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Works it forward. Foot in. He is through here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Neymar. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Now the finish! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. It's become a case of men against boys. Moved on forwards. Beckham. And that's it. Bayern Munich have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Bayern Munich never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats, the curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Big header! And he's heaved it away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now that's well seen too. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Zico. Aimed beyond the defence. He's had a hit! Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Bale. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vinicius Junior. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Still goalless. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He has found a way through. And here's Neymar. Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now this could be a chance. He's got a decent hit! Goal! Bayern Munich!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Bellingham. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nedved. He's in plenty of space here. Bale. Oh, he's in! And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got the shot away! It's run loose, and another time! Surely this time! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. That is some save from Kahn. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Zico. That's a sweet ball, that. He's looking to set free a runner. Looking for options for movement. He is... Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Played towards the front line. Vieira. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found some space. And out to safety. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Zico. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Nedved. Shevchenko. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball.
There will be 1 minute.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played through for the wide man, and that interception was most necessary. And the counter is on. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Bayern Munich go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're already into the second period.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Bale. And it's Beckham. Beckham goes steaming forward, moved on forwards. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Now the finish! Zico. Looking for the run. And the shot! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Madrid have their second corner now. And the header! He can pounce on that. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Madrid get themselves back into... He's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. That has been knocked clear. Madrid can start a counter here.
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's managed to get free. Chance! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he was quick to react. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Figo. Pass somewhat off target. Yeah, that looks a decent ball.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Haaland. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Bale. That is a brilliant interception. Kimmich threads one in. Oh, good read. Now it's Haaland. Chooses to go Vinicius Junior! Vieira. Zico. Oh, that's a key interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a shade optimistic. And he has been fouled there. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 70, Bale. Shevchenko. Number 6,
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away.
coming on the field.
Oh, well played.
20, Messi. Number 11,
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Number 77, Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It'll be a throw-in. That's headed upfield. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. This ended up in no man's land.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. It's bounced out! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? That's good vision. And no, that was never going to make it. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the runner. And that's been intercepted. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Fiddles it through. So what can they make of this? Now it's Zico. Haaland. Big chance! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Bayern Munich did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. you.